Hard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Oh, Williams with the block. And Williams punches it home. Now Lillard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's good.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Holiday finds Lillard. Out to the right wing. Double team on Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Camara. No good with the triple. It's Booker on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one falls.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Booker surveying the D. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Lillard against Brooks. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard outside. With the drive. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got 14.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Dunn. He's scoreless. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drains the triple.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Outside Booker, and there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Lets it fly from 18. Williams grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. So it's Portland now. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Toumani Kamara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Lillard converting inside.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 11 points.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Portland leading by 7. Let's watch Dame here. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back over to you, Brian.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Booker, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Booker. It's stolen. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Booker finds Brooks. On the wing, Green. In close, Green puts it in.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Portland leading by 8. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
Clock at 4. Here's Kamara. Off target with the 3. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. From 20 feet. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player. Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Double team on Lillard. Now Avdia. Right side, Holiday. Williams with the screen. His first shot coming late, and it's Portland scoring again.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick, you just have to be deliberate.
Outside Booker, the shake, driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fire, explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker on the... Okay, knockout!
Wow! Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Look at Booker elevate.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Kamara. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Kamara. There's the three. Booker with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 5. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. For three, here's Lillard.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. And Booker with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. Here's Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Booker. And he's got 28 now. Inside. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good. Williams has got 10 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker fires from way outside. Williams finds Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A minute 15 left in the third. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Williams. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. Williams a screen on Holiday. Green the pass to Dunn. Back to Green. Williams with the screen. Outside for Brooks. 3 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 6.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Lillard against Brooks. Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Williams with the screen to the inside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And Lillard, here we go. Whoa, Damian Lillard, serious hops.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. They've got Williams, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at point. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Dunn. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And an intentional foul right there. Double team on Lillard. Outside Camara. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Kamara's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Williams a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. Up and over Brooks. Here's Williams. Gets the bucket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Dunn to tie it up. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The three is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Booker. Now Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Booker. And a one-handed slam.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Lillard against Brooks. Puts one up from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Dunn left side. Here's Booker. To take the lead. Takes it inside. And it's good on the lay-in.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Williams a screen on Brooks. It's Lillard with the drive. Powers it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard fires! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker attacking. Booker getting downhill.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Here's Holiday. Outside Lillard takes a 3. Williams rips down the board. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Outside Booker. The 19-footer. Book it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Launches it from deep. The 3 is off. Right side Booker.
that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Inside, Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Barnes dishes to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. There's a screen. High post shot. And he drops that one in.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Ingram with it. Jones covering. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Ingram. Pops in the layup for 2. Ingram's got 6.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Murray to the right side. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. And Jones pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Down low. Missi. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Missi. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Here's Matkovic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's a good screen. Here's Ingram. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Jackson Davis finds Ingram. Over Jones. And that one's good. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And Missi throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jones against Ingram. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Shoots from 14, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Inside, Jackson Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brandon Ingram. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Eve Misi is out there with Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ingram. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
To the wing right side. Misi with the ball. And it's good, 2 points. Misi's got 10.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram against Jones. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Here's Murray. Here's Misi. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And here's Ingram from the arc, kept alive. Here's Jackson Davis. Ingram outside. There's the triple. Raptors get it back. There's the screen. Goes up again, and it's laid in by Barrett.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Murray looking around. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Pelicans score. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the basket by Jones. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes. To the paint. Murray finds Misi. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Here's Misi. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Barnes kicks to Ingram. Here he goes. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Murray against Barnes. Murray, the pass to Jones. Barnes against Murray. To the inside. Here's Misi. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Misi's got 16.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Barnes. Here's Murray up on top. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Misi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's good for two.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pulls up. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Barnes kicks to Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Jones. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ingram drawing the double team. Murray against Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Barnes can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Murray Boyle.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Nisi. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Ingram outside for the lead. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Ingram. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Ingram's got 24 points.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Jones, no luck. The Raptors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram against Jones. They set the pick. To the middle. Jackson Davis finds Ingram. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the force line. Murray bowls, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Toronto with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram outside. For the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barrett against Murray. Six to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Barnes. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Raptors lead by 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Matkovic. Nisi. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. Barnes outside. Outside Ingram. Trying again. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
They set the pick. Puts it right back up and in.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Ingram attacking. That one goes. Count it.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Murray against Barnes. That one misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Barnes against Murray. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Ingram, and he gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Pelicans trail by 3. To tie it up. 3. Good.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Ingram against Jones. They set the pick. Here's Barrett. And he banks the layup in.
And coming through in a big way. You have to love Barrett there, taking over down the stretch.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Murray. .103 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Releases. He puts in the J.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Barrett outside. Here's Jackson Davis. Defended by Nisi. Broke loose. Plays it in off the window. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
And it's Murray penetrating. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries the deep ball.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Precious Achiuwa.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Kings. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Here's LaVine for three. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard into the lane. Got it.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's the pick. Here's LaVine for three. Gets the three to fall. LaVine's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside LaVine. And another Sacramento three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. They set the screen. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Lillard looking around. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The kick out to Williams. Holiday against DeRozan. Avdia, screen on DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kamara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. LaVine with it. 14 points for him. To the paint. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Murray. The three, here's Lillard. Kept alive. And Williams punches it home.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Now here's Levine. Kamara covering. Achua with a screen. Here's Levine for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gets it off. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Oh, what a quarter. He was... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Drew Holiday, Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Achua. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. DeRozan for three. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Holiday has the open look. First shot won't go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Levine, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Outside Murray. 4-3. Murray connects from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, you love the confident mindset of DeRozan. Not afraid to pull up off the dribble.
Oh, Lillard with a deep three. The Kings lead by 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against DeRozan. Over Holiday. And the shot falls short that time. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Lillard against Murray. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And stolen by Williams. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And he lays it up and in. And now it's just a 2-point Kings lead.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
There's a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Murray against Lillard. Back to Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Murray knocks it loose. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Murray. It's Lillard with the drive. Lillard with the touch inside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Murray. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And stolen by Holiday. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lillard left side. Free ball from Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good. Lillard.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now here's Levine. 33 points for him. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Down low. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Blazers trail by 6. Floats one up. Avdia can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA, unbelievable.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Shot from the wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lillard against Murray. And he's going for the oop here. Williams misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's Levine. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 11. Avdia screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Levine attacking, and Levine throws it down.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. The kick out to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Levine. Pass to Achua. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Levine. He takes it in. Oh! Levine taking flight for the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Avdia. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him.
And so it's Sacramento, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams with the screen. Murray against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And he gets that one. Lillard's got 41.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Levine for three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine way outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Lillard. Now a pass to Williams. Now the Kings in transition. Murray fires. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Yeah, right there, DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
Avdia screen on Murray. Lillard into the lane. That one goes. Yes, sir.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's a screen. Now DeRozan. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Levine. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Lillard against Murray. Williams outside. Lillard right side. Williams. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Achua against Avdia. Now Levine. Both hands there for a little extra.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Book it! It goes! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. Can't get the three. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
See the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward spot.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Murray finds Misi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Murray surveying the D. Sweet move. Misi. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Williams, a screen on Jones. The drive by Booker. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by Murray. Jones, no luck.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Booker into the lane. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
So he gets them both. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Booker dishes to Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And that one, good.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Booker the pass to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Booker against Jones. Booker dishes to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Brooks against Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray, good.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. for Brooks. Murray, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Murray after the Suns pick up 2. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration from Murray hits you, he's gone.
Booker against Jones. Booker with it. To the inside, Williams, and finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1 spot.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Murray driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 12 in the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Murray against Brooks. Murray kicks to Jones. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Murray. For the basket, it's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker looking around. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Murray, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Jones against Booker. Inside. Here's Williams, banked in off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. They set the screen. That one's in, his first shot this game. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Down low. Williams has a screen for Booker. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The drive by Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Phoenix, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. Good on both. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray against Brooks. Pass to Misi. Outside for Murray. No good on the shot. Nice D from Brooks. Suns leading by 4. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. With a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Murray. And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Over Jones. Booker no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pelicans trail by 3. And Misi throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Booker. The 19-footer is on the money. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. And shot on the way. A putback. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 3. Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Brooks against Murray. To the middle. It's tipped. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. And the dunk by Brooks.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Brooks against Murray. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 22.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Booker the pass to Williams. It's blocked. Jones against Green. Here's Matkovic. From deep. Misi. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Matkovic with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. New Orleans moving it around. Shakes him, and he drives in.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Misi throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The drive by Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. For the lead. Another shot. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Booker outside. Right side, Williams. 6 to shoot. Dunn dishes to Williams. Tries again. Back to Dunn. Hits the three-point bomb. Dunn's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jones. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Matkovic. Out left of the wing. Murray outside. Stolen by Brooks. Outside, Green. And it's Green slapping it down.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Down low, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williams in the post, defended by Misi. That's good from Williams, the assist by Booker.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Brooks against Murray. Cleared away by Brooks. Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Murray. It's good.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker, it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Getting crafty, and they pick up the 2.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Brooks against Murray. Williams with the block. Booker against Jones. Williams has a screen for Booker. Williams inside. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Murray outside. Another shot. Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray fires away. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Brooks against Murray. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Booker against Jones. Booker draws the double. All right, here's Williams. The shot is good!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. And that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Levine for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Here's Levine. The Raptors making their last shot. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
And here's Ingram outside. They get it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. And it's all from three-point range.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Achua passes to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And here's Levine. 5 on the clock. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Levine.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse, man. Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ingram's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Barnes. He goes up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
And so here's Sacramento. Toronto making their last shot with the fadeaway. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now there's an infectious energy to how Precious Achua plays. So tough keeping him off the offensive glass.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Jackson Davis. And the bucket is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Kings trail by 3. DeRozan outside. Outside Achua. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. Achua passes to DeRozan. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And there's Toronto with another bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's DeRozan. The Raptors making their last shot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's Barrett on the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jackson Davis with a drive. The shot, no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Achua. Rebound by the Raptors.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So for the Raptors right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Inside. Back to Levine. Left side Achua. Just two to shoot. Rebounded by Ingram.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Levine against Barnes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
DeRozan against Barrett. And there's a pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Ingram. Shot on the wing. The three from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
You've got to keep an eye on Scotty Barnes. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy an opportunistic scorer.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DeRozan outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Ingram. He's still feeling it. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Levine against Barnes. Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Another shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They double team Levine. Murray finds Levine. Let's go with a three. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Ingram fires from way outside. And the Raptors, another three. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan with the ball. On the wing, Murray. Outside Achua. 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Achua. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. Outside Barrett. Back to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Levine. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front, up 4. We'll take a quick break and then tested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Precious Achua. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine! Big-time dunk.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Here's Barnes. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Murray. To the paint, to the tie. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
They get it again. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Levine. 19 points in the game. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Ingram. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4. Fires at the elbow, and that one drops. DeRozan's got 6.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Outside Barnes. Barnes gone up with confidence inside.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
The Kings have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, BA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The offensive rebound. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort, and that's good for 2. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side Achua. Pass to Levine. Achua with a screen on Barnes. Back to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Ingram. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. DeRozan looks it over. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Raptors right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Levine down the lane.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ingram against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jackson-Davis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Levine. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto leading by 5. Pass to Barnes. For 3. On target from range.
How quick with that shot off the catch was Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jackson-Davis a screen. And here's Ingram outside. That one no good. Kings trail by 6. Murray deciding where to go with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely
Whoa!
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Now Levine. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Book it! That one goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Levine. Now Murray. Barrett with a rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Ingram! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
DeRozan against Barrett. Jackson-Davis a screen. Buries it from outside.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Levine against Barnes. Oh, Levine getting revenge with his own triple.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Barnes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Barrett. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Murray against Ingram. Oh, no good on the layup. Kings trail by 4. Levine with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ingram against Murray. Yes, sir!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And here's Levine. Jams it home!
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense, and DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Ingram fires, buries it!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Barnes.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Here we go.
The Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Goes up the baseline. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Now, Booker, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Kamara. A nice shot by Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Back to Lillard. A 3 ball. Rebound by the Suns. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Done outside. Back to Booker. He takes it in. Pass to Williams. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Lillard against Dunn. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams inside, defended by Booker. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard surveying the D. In the corner, Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And Portland again with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Booker with a deep three. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Fires at the elbow. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 10 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting. The Suns leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Lillard against Brooks. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Lillard again missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And stolen by Lillard. That shot missing. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point. On the wing, Booker, covered by Kamara. 5 on the clock. Lillard against Brooks. That one falls. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams kicks to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed and stolen by Booker. Booker out of the cannon. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Booker.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Portland no good that time either. On offense, here are the Suns. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead. For Portland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Booker outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back over to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Williams has a screen for Lillard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Lillard, right side. Williams a screen. Lillard, the pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
.102 left to play here in the half. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Booker outside. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Times make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Suns leading by 5. Now here's Booker. He's got 22. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. Goes back up. Beyond the arc. And there's Booker on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this.
performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard finds Avdia. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Camara. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. Green bounce pass. Dunn passes to Booker. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Booker inside. The shot by Williams, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Brooks against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Right side, Williams. Camara finds Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Three-pointer, Lillard cranes the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. From 17 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 32 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Booker dishes to Williams. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Fader on the way. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. Lillard against Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now, Booker, he's got 34. Over in the corner, Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 5.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What an... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Green finds Booker. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Booker with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lillard from outside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Booker up top, covered by Kamara. Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Trailblazers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard against Brooks. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Green. Oh, softly lays it in. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
and began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Stolen by Brooks. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he gets it, one to go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
With the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. The three hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 49 points in the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
To end the run, and the slam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here's Booker.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward spot. Murray with it. He's picked up by Barnes. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Ingram. From about 19. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Toronto after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jacks up a 3. Jackson-Davis grabs the miss. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Ingram. Blocked again! And they're able to recover. Murray with it. Pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. Takes a 3. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Misi's got his third basket on the night right there.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Now here's Murray. Down low. On the wing, Murray. Wide open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Jones drives in. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors lead by 3. Outside Ingram. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ingram's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And it's Matkovic missing. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Murray, outside Jones. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And here's Ingram from the arc. Kicks it out to Barnes. With 4 on the clock. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
We've got Yves Missi, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Here's Barnes after the basket by New Orleans. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Barnes. Cash money on the open jump shot. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Murray passes to Jones. Pass to Missi. And here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Missi. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Now here's Ingram. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Murray with it. Jackson Davis picks him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. On the move, Barnes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Murray. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half of basketball. from downtown. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, swiped away. Left side Jones. Outside Murray. Launches it. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
From 12 feet, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, great defense from Barnes. With 7-foot-plus wingspan, Scotty can create havoc.
Here's Murray. Shoots over Barnes. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. He's got 14.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Jones against Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. A difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4-man spot. Toronto leading by 3. Now Barnes. Pass to Ingram. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Inside, here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kicks it out to Barrett. Stolen by Jones. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Matkovic. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 18. To the inside, Jackson Davis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Murray. He's got 16 down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Knocked away and stolen by Jones. The finish and the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Murray. .119 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. It's stolen. Here comes Toronto on the push. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 21.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Here's Murray. Now Misi. Now here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Jones. Jackson Davis' screen. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Barnes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Murray against Barnes. Right side Jones. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Jones. Good on both. It's a tie game in New Orleans. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got DeJounte Murray, also Trey Murphy out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Missi, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Jones against Ingram. Crafty move. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Outside Murray. Inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Pelicans trail. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The drive by Murray. Pass to Missi. It's deflected. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's an opportunistic scorer in the open floor. Barrett makes sure to take advantage of these chances whenever he can.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Ingram double-teamed. Outside Barnes. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
You can tell Barnes is eager to score. I mean, he wants to make an offensive impact.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Makovic, covered by Ingram. Off on the layup. Raptors lead by 4. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Here's Jones. From deep. Barrett with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Murray against Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Makovic, covered by Ingram. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Raptors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Can't get it. Here's Toronto with the ball. Ingram with the ball. Misi picks him up. Murray brings the double. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
The putback, just in time with the putback. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now, here's Lillard driving in, and he gets it to go. Lillard's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Trailblazers. Levine looking around. DeRozan passes to Levine. Four on the clock. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Murray. Goes up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Levine kicks to Achua. Back to Levine. He's guarded by Williams. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Murray against Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Levine throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Lillard against Murray. Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. And Murray, here we go. Out to DeRozan. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Portland leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Lillard. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lillard's got 8.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Outside, Levine. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on Holiday. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Outside for Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the middle, and they get it, and Williams throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine for three, knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 12 in the game.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Avdia. Hasn't made one yet. And finished off by Avdia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lillard scanning the floor. Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the floor for Portland, Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Murray against Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. There's the pick. Achua's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard right side. Shot on the wing. Now Murray puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Right side, Williams. Pass to Thybulle. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land. Thybulle's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's the pick. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DeRozan surveying the D. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Lillard attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Kamare. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Steps back and shoots. A dunk by Achua.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Shoots over Achua. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got his 2nd basket of the night. Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Lillard against Murray. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Murray. Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Levine. Rebound by Williams.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Kamare. Williams finds Lillard. Back to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Tipped away. Pass to LaVine. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. LaVine's got 21 in the game.
The response, LaVine hitting that 3 right back at you.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. It's deflected. Here's Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Avdia. Lillard against DeRozan. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Lillard attacking. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Levine for three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's the three. Another three for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Lillard. Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. There's a good screen. From deep. It's good from long range. Levine's got 39.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
That's tipped. Thibault, the pass to Williams. Pass to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 38 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
A dunk by Achua.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. And it goes down 2 points. Avdia's got his third basket of the night right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Portland on defense, and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Levine. Defended by Thibault. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Rebound collected by Levine. Kings leading now by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Lillard against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Here is Lillard. Here's Williams. Outside, Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Launches it. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Poked away and stolen by Thibault. The tie for the ball. Avdia with it. Now defended by Levine. Now Lillard. Williams outside. Clock is at 3. Avdia. Another chance. And down it goes.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Levine here. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
The 3 goes down.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's the pick. Levine fires. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams a screen on Murray. Murray against Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Answering the call, Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Williams a screen. Lillard against Murray. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Now Williams throws it down. What an assist!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, LaVine. For 3. Drained from outside.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his 1st foul of the game. Outside, LaVine.
Really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got eBasketball.
Oh, man! Wow. Now, I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Pass to Matkovic. Misses the three. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Here's Dunn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Murray drives in.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
The outside leaner. Booker's shot is good.
He leaned into that shot. No one there to affect him.
Murray against Brooks. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Jones from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thrown back. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Booker looking around. Down it. He's got 6.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Dunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray to halt the run. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dunn. And the Suns get another 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker finds Brooks. Jones grabs the board.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Goes back up. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brooks against Murray. They get it back. Misses the follow-up. Phoenix leading by 16. Outside Booker. Nice move. Deflected. In transition. Here's Murray. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Here's Booker. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nifty move. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Murray. Up and over Brooks. Here's Missy. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Missy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray against Brooks. Pulls up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Phoenix leading by 16. Right side Booker. It's deflected. Outside Murray. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker from 15 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Booker against Jones. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Pass to Matkovic. Nails it from 3. Matkovic has got 6 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here is Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 15.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Trey Murphy, also Murray out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi, and it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 15. Murray deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point land. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Goes up on the wing. Booker, good. Booker's got 25 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People... The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker for three. Misi grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. Pass to Matkovic. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Booker, the pass to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 10.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Murray, no good. The Suns lead by 11. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Brooks against Murray. Looking to get it going. Pass to Matkovic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Wing shot on the way. Booker no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Murray. What a terrific move that is. He's got 14.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Minute 32 left in the third. Pelicans trail by 12. Murray drives in. Misi's shot is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tries it from 16. Jump shot is good that time. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Booker against Jones. Booker no good. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Murray. There's a screen. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Murray's got 16 points now. Phoenix leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And that one's good. Matkovic.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 14.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the four-man spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Jones. From the wing, again Phoenix. Good for 2.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Brooks against Murray. Jones feels it out. Picked by Misi. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Matkovic. Fires in the triple. Matkovic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Williams. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Booker on the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Phoenix leading by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
5 on the clock. Williams. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Here's Matkovic. Booker defending. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Williams a screen on Jones. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker! Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Makovic. Booker defending. Outside Murray. Oh, the shot misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. They'll probably... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Booker fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate. How you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And that about wraps it up.
Inside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Precious Achiuwa, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. For 3, Ingram. Rebound by the Kings.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Chalk up 2 there.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Here's Ingram. Connects on the 17-footer. Ingram's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's DeRozan. What a terrific move that was.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Ingram attacking. That one misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Levine throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Achiuwa after the Raptors pick up 2. 6 to shoot. DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Ingram against Murray. They set the pick. Shot, high post, and that one's good. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's a screen by Achiuwa. And it's blocked. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Barrett on the wing. DeRozan defending. Stolen by Levine. Achiuwa inside. He's covered by Ingram. For 3, Murray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's DeRozan. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Ingram outside. They set the pick. Again, Toronto.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The Kings leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh!
Wow.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Jackson Davis. Nobody near Barnes. Drains the three-pointer.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a good game so far as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Sacramento, Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Here's Barrett. And the layup is good. Barrett's got his first points of the game.
Awesome big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me? I can finish anyway.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
2 on the clock. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Raptors trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Ingram from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And the jam by LaVine.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
LaVine for 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Barnes passes to Barrett. There's a screen. No one near him. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Achua gets to DeRozan. Again, Sacramento.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Ingram. They set the pick. Shoots it up. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Levine, and Levine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Now Jackson Davis. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. DeRozan in the corner. Ingram with the steal. LaVine against Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. That one goes. Count it. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kick out to Levine. It's stolen. Barnes outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Seven seconds left in the first half. 3 seconds left. Misses off the right iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Jackson Davis finds Ingram. They set the screen. Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Levine passes to DeRozan to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Kings shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And here is Barnes. He's got 6. And there's the goal.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us
says young sir.
The Kings trail by 3. For 3, Levine. They get it back. A second chance effort. Pass to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense, and DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They grab their own miss. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Levine against Barnes. Achua with it. He has yet to score. Levine looking around. Another shot, and it's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Barrett, no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Man, this has just been back and forth all game.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nifty move. Can't hit from in close.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 1:12 left to play in the third. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Levine kicks to Murray. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Barnes outside. Shoots over Achua. And again, Toronto no up. Kings leading now by 5. For 3, Levine. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Ingram attacking. That's tipped.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. And stolen by Murray. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. There. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. DeRozan surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And they double up DeRozan. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 11.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Ingram right side. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Ingram's got 23.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Jackson Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Ingram missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Barrett. And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pass to Jackson Davis. Doesn't go for him. Kings leading now by 9. The dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Murray against Ingram. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Now LaVine. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Five on the clock. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors trail by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Now here's DeRozan. LaVine outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Feet planted, angle set. All LaVine needed was the basketball.
Now Barrett. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ingram knocks down the 3.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Kings leading now by 6. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside DeRozan, beyond the arc, a three-pointer, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Barnes drives to the hoop. It's tipped. Now Levine takes the three, knocks down the three.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram. From outside, he drills the three. Levine fires. The response triple. Answers back. the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Over Brooks. And that one's good. Lillard.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest? Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lillard surveying the D with the drive, and Portland again with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Booker, right side Williams. And finished off by Williams.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard, and Lillard gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Camara, headed by Green. Kicks it out to Lillard. Takes it inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Williams.
Oh, wow. Yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Camara. Rebound by Williams.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Booker, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. The turnaround jumper. He gets that one. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Williams, a screen on Dunn. Second chance shot. Avdia can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Dunn left side. Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Green. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Nice move. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Brooks against Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Booker. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Dunn dishes to Booker. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. The Suns need to get a shot off. That ties it up. Booker's got 16.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Sinks the three-pointer.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams has a screen for Booker. And he drives in. Booker takes it up and in.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 20 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by Williams. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Thibault. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's Booker. No good off the front iron. Trailblazers leading by 3. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Williams. Lets it go with the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard attacking. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Over Brooks. And again, it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 31. Phoenix with the ball. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker outside. The 19-foot shot. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 22.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Here's Lillard. He has 31. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Booker. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Brooks against Lillard. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead. Suns shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Abdi on the wing. Done with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a deep three from Booker. Williams kicks to Booker. Back to Williams.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here. The free throw drops for Lillard. Trailblazers leading by 8. Pass to Avdia. And here now is Thibault. Still without a basket. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Lillard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lillard's got 40 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Booker the pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. He's got 27. Count the basket.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Now Lillard. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Pulls it from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter. Booker outside. Shoots over Kamara. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Devin Booker. Lillard against Brooks. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Booker dishes to Green. Booker outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard attacking. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Booker the pass to Williams. And contact on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
The Suns have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard left side. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 49 points in the game. Booker outside. Outside Williams. Williams with the steal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Trailblazers up 7. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
4th.
Nice finish. That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And for Portland, they're shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And Lillard gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Williams with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Booker dishes to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard with it. Over Brooks. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Good on the bucket. Booker's got 42 in the game.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lillard against Brooks. The shot by Lillard wide open. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Here he goes. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Booker, now Williams. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Williams with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's deflected, unhindered, going all the way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard fires. No problem with the wide open J. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. Now Green. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Lillard, Williams with the block. And now the Suns a fast break. Good.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
The Trailblazers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Williams with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's off.
That is a hard-run rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Booker. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Lillard! A three-pointer. Good. What a shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. And the officials have made the ruling that he did not get the shot off in time.
And a big change here, guys. I mean, that push.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the center position. Yeah, that goes in. The Suns trail it. Booker inside. Camara on him. Now Williams. Layup no good. And for Portland, they're shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Williams outside. Brooks against Lillard. Lock at 6. shot from 16. And, yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Booker fires. Oh, it's good! What a move!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So for the Trailblazers, Avdiaz checked in for Shaden Sharp, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Drew Holiday. Lillard, and again, 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Williams with the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Lillard, there's the drive. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Booker! And he does not hit. Portland leading by 6. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Every defender's nightmare when playing this team. Lillard just with better offense.
Fires from way outside. Williams with the rebound. The Blazers on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Booker! Williams with the rebound. And Portland with the ball. Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard outside. Unloads. Count it. Nice touch.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
To you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Murray, also Trey Murphy out there. Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi, and it's Makovic in at the power forward.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Oh, sweet move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Here's Ingram. Barnes passes to Ingram. Back to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Clock at 6. Pulls it. And he drops that one in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Murray. The putback. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Going inside, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Murray. Pass to Makovic. Picked by Misi. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ingram's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Good work there as it goes.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Barnes. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
The Raptors with a lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram against Jones. To the paint. Here's Murray Boyles. Blocked! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic. Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys, back to you.
And Ali, thanks. Pass to Murray. Here's Makovic. Launches a three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Here's Ingram. With the crossover into the lane.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. The Raptors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jones against Ingram. Tipped away. Jones against Ingram. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Jones. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Ingram. He's got 6. The 3 ball. They get it again. Jackson Davis. 3-pointer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Yves Missi, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Makovic in at the 4. Murray with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Missi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 12. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Back to Murray. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Missi, and he goes in for the dunk.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
Barrett passes to Ingram. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Barnes against Murray. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Missi's shot is good. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. Missi. Oh, Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Raptors trail by 6. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Murray with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Pass to Jones. Shoots. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets it fly. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. Outside Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Jones hits them both. Raptors trail by 6. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Murray against Barnes. Pass to Matkovic. Beyond the arc. Picked by Misi. This one for 3. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Turned out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Murray. Pass to Matkovic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Ingram, defended by Jones. Jones against Ingram. The shake. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Barnes. Jackson Davis a screen. Barnes with it. Nisi picks him up. Barnes no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. Now Jones, guarded by Barrett. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matkovic. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
They get it back. Pass to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. From outside the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. They get the rebound. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Straight. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
We've never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Ingram. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram. 56 seconds left in the third. Murray deciding where to go with it. Inside. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Here's Barnes with the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
There's so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Murray against Barnes. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. The 3. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And so, with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Herb Jones, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4 slot. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's intercepted.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Picked by Missi. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Barnes. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
Wow. Barnes straight down the lane for the jam.
The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Toronto leading by 5. Outside Ingram. Puts it up from 17. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Pass to Missi. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Jones. Barrett can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. Puts up a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Murray. Yes, sir! That one goes!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ingram double teamed. 17-footer is in.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Barnes. Murray against Barnes. For 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's money from deep.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Murray against Barnes. Puts one up from 19, and he sinks the jumper.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram! The 3 ball is down!
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Jones outside. Clock at 6. Oh, he can't get the layup. Raptors lead by 13. Now here's Ingram. Fires away from outside. Murray pulls it down. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Missi inside, working on Barnes. Yes, sir! Count it!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Raptors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brandon Ingram.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's Barnes. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
No. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.